Hiya. Insomnia is so real, isn't it? And I'm drinking town water, so I'm not exactly comfortable right now. Ugh. And I forgot to shut off notifications. Why does the YouTube studio thing say that this stream is only going to last an hour? I have no idea. Like, this weird game, a weird system. Okay, let's resume. What we're going to do is we're going to continue to move our supplies, and we're going to wait for an Aurora. Okay, I got water down here. Let's see what I was doing. I think that's all I was doing at this point, was running back and forth with supplies and waiting for an Aurora so I can go into the mines. I forgot what they are now. But first, I'm shutting the light off so it's not in my face. Yay. Now it's all nice and dark, and all I have is my computer screen and equalizer thingy and an EV meter and the chat and the dashboard and the game. The game's sort of in the middle of all of the junk I have to look at. So I went on the Wikipedia and I confirmed, yes, indeedly do, I have to wait for the Aurora for that thing to turn on, and I cannot put supplies on the floor, because if I put supplies on the floor, they're likely going to despawn, or not despawn. They're going to stay on the level that I leave them on, because the game teleports you. It doesn't actually move the whole elevator box, which is kind of stupid. A little. I don't know. Thankfully, I have volume controls on my headphones themselves. I can change both ears independently. So I can set how loud everything is. I kind of want to turn it down right now. The making blood and eating cookies reference is from Disenchantment, which I'm continuing to rewatch. I just got sick of watching videos while staring at the computer screen, so I decided I'm going to play a game. And since I want to play a game, I'm going to stream it. Even if nobody watches. Although I have at least one friend who watches every single stream and archive, if they're not there to listen to me. It's weird. Is that stalking? Like, I'm not sure if that's like someone taking an interest in what I do, or if that's stalking, or if he's being weird, or if he's supporting me, or what. Like, seriously, it's. I have friends who stream. I watch them sometimes, but not every single one. Hey, you hear something? Okay, I don't know what it is. I'm stuck. I'm gonna grab the food, because that needs to be moved sooner rather than later. Because we're going to be spending most of our free time over there. until the Aurora starts. Then I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, all that shit's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Oh, that's empty. That's empty. Okay, we'll take all of the medical supplies and all of the fire supplies. And then we'll take the extra cooking pot. Oh, we need the binky. Okay, how much do I have? Okay, I'm going to grab that. I'm a little slow. Let's grab the maple saplings. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. And the whatever. Might as well do this cured gut at the same time. Oops. That deer is not done yet. Another deer. That deer is done. Those wolves can go to hell. I do want to take the cured deer hide with me. Okay, let's head out. And this is going to be this is going to be high high alert because we're walking with smelly stuff on us, and the wolves could attack. So we'll notch our bow and start walking. So I also read up on when the aurora might start. So it could start at sundown, at dusk, but that one only lasts.
Carry much more.
That one only lasts for about 2 hours. Then you have one that starts about a quarter of the way into the night, or a third of the way into the night, something like that. 2 or 3 hours into the night, and that could last until morning. The only the only rules to an aurora occurring is that the night sky has to be clear. You can force an aurora the first time you repair the radio, but because I don't have the DLC, we don't repair the radio. We can't do that. So for the most part, all I can do is wait. And somebody on the forums said they waited 71 days without an aurora. Now, I think that 71 days is because of a glitch. They were talking about the auroras glitching in story mode. I'm not sure if the auroras will glitch in survival mode. Now, I think I know which variable is the variable for the aurora. I think. Because I was looking at how I fucked it up when I copied over the memory regions, and the memory regions aren't set in stone between games. Because the way that I'm probing memory is much the same way as Cheat Engine, except I'm in Linux, so I can't use Cheat Engine. And the address values change, like they're an offset of a reference. So I'm going to try to go around him. So basically what that means is that you have a reference. So, oh shit. He is dogging me. Yeah, I might be able to get him to come up here. I didn't know he could come up that side. Well, that was fun. Am I dead? I don't think I'm dead. I'm probably not dead. He knocked a bunch of shit out of my hands. Did he eat like all the meat that's on me? Is that what's happening?
Gotta get some help.
Piece of shit, bear. What else did he knock out of my hands? Is that it? He just knocked a couple things out of my hands? Okay, let's go to the car, because he can't attack us in the car. Fucking prick. Where's the car? Fucking prick. Okay, so I seem to have everything. Yeah. Because I left with 40 kilograms, and I have 40 kilograms on me. Let's look at our clothes. I got some clothes that are in dire need of repair. There's the prick. Can I? God, I wish I could like open the door and peg him in the face. Let's peg him in the face. I hit you, asshole. I don't know what you're belly aching about. See, you're bleeding. Fuck you. That means you're eventually gonna die. I wasted an arrow on you, but you're gonna die. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Sooner or later, you're gone. Your body is going to be put on display. Okay, now how the hell do I get around him? Okay, I think I'm going to do it in stages. Of course I am. I like staging. There's the fucker who's coming after me. So at this point, it would be a good idea to, like, lure him somewhere. But I really have nowhere to lure him. I gotta get well away from the rocks. And I think at this point he will walk faster than me. Because I have a lot of shit on me. I didn't expect him right there. I didn't know that was a place he traveled. Where is he? I don't see him. That's the worst part. I'm wondering if he migrates from den to den or something. Like, what does his code say? Of course he fucking attacks me. Little prick. Prick. So angry now. So angry. I can actually feel my arm is starting to hurt. I'm so angry. Like I'm gonna have a heart attack or something. And the jackass isn't even following me. If he's dead, I'm cutting him up right there. I don't care. I don't care what I'm doing. I don't care if it's Aurora. I shot his stomach. I shot him in the stomach for a reason. So his guts would leak into his intestines, into his abdomen, and he'd get sepsis. Because I play that way. Yep, we're not doing this. Oh, you shitting fucking goddamn piece of crap motherfucker!
But how did I get here?
I don't know where I am.
Oh, so cold.
There's the base. I'm furious.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Shut up. I can't even see the door.
I think I need to lie down.
Shut up. Okay, do I have dick on me? I have mostly dick on me. What did I lose? I lost my headband. That sucks. I lost my hat. And I lost my glovies. But I've kept mostly everything else. That's fine. Now, I think I have no food in the base right now. Yep, no fucking food. So guess what you get to eat, Shep? You get to eat, wolf meat. And if you get parasites, I'm never playing this game again. I'm uninstalling, and that's fucking it. Is that fresh? Fresh 60. Okay, whatever. Okay, that should give me 4%.
I need something to drink and soon.
4%. And the water should be right here. Okay. Then we're going to drink a cup of herbal tea. Perfect. We'll put all our clothes in this locker. We're gonna lose those shoes soon, that's for sure. We'll sleep for 8 hours. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I cannot tell you how angry I am. So, I'm gonna hump a few more bottles of water over and all of the cloth I can carry, because I'm gonna need to fix all this. I can't see. Okay, that's enough cloth. Whatever. What I have here. I'll take all of this shit. Okay, all of that is empty. That's empty. All of this is empty. I'll take the scrap lead. Hump that over. Don't need that over there. But hump the scrap metal over there. Charcoal doesn't matter. Let's grab all of these books. And take the 2 pots, because we're bugging out of here. I'm gonna keep it light. I have no weapons. Go fuck themselves. I'm so angry. Like, you have no idea how angry I am. I am like I am literally like I should get the interface that shows what my pulse is at, my heart rate is at, because like shut up. I'm so angry I have a headache. This is the kind of level of anger where I'd really like a punching bag. Now that bear better be dead, because I did shoot him once. That's probably not him. That's probably the the guy that's standing there. Shut up. Let's stay away from the... I spent the last 25 days killing all those motherfuckers. And I get surprised. And he just happens to be running a weird lap around me. Like, what the fuck is that? I get my ass eaten by a bear just beforehand? Like, fuck you. I know I'm tired, but I'm not stupid. There's my shit. We'll get the shit later. Oh, I am so angry. I have anger issues. I really do. Like it's not an exaggeration when I say that I suffer from rage.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, fucking frostbite piece of shit, motherfucker. Yeah, you have frostbite. Yeah. See, this fucked me up right here, too. I would have been able to get in if that thing wasn't there. Okay, let's choose a place for the books. Put the books right here. Where the fuck are the books? Give me the books. Give me the books right now. There. Look at this shitty clothing. Shitty motherfucking clothing. Okay, let's see here. So the hattie hat. Oh, I don't want to wear a baseball cap. Go fuck yourself. Fleece mittens, that's fine. Everything else we're gonna drop. Gauntlets are probably warmer. Yeah, let's wear the gauntlets for now, because the gauntlets are warmer. But we'll keep the fleece mittens. Oh my god, am I angry. We'll wear the other pair of leather shoes. Okay, there we go. We've got everything that we need. No. Okay, let's move this over. I dropped the gun in the middle of the floor, so it's going to be hard to figure out what is what. You know, put that potty pot. I'll put the pot up here. And this potty pot, we'll put up here. And we'll figure out what else I have in my pockets. That can stay on me for now. This stuff can go over here. This can go over here. I want my gun. I really do want my gun. We'll drop all of this on top of here. Even though it's going to make it like super hard to discern where everything is. All the cloth can go here. The fuck else is there? I don't think there's anything else. Let's move you over here. I wish I could get rid of this filter because I really can't see very much. Okay, I need a knife. I think that's it for now. I just need a knife. Okay, let's go grab our shit. And then we'll spend a while working on fixing our clothes. Because I don't really want to go outside without clothes. Or an arrow. Oh, an arrow. Now, where was that? There it is. I hear walking. At least it wasn't far away. Oh, I can feel my pulse in my neck. I'm so angry. Is my shit just laying out? I thought it was all supposed to be inside.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You need to find some place to shut the fuck up. Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here and make sure there's nothing there, because I don't really trust this. Oh yeah, I'm missing shitloads of stuff.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, I know. Ain't it amazing? Okay, so we've got. Is this the medical stuff? Yeah, it's the food and medical stuff. So we'll put this food and medical stuff in there. So there's our ruined clothes. I wish there was a way to fix it. There might be. I can look for the things and thing. I can look for the values in memory and then change them to 1. And I'm like almost ready to cheat that hard. I really am. Okay, so we want to put feathers in there. Where am I going to put the fire and stuff? This stuff is medical. Those are my simple arrows. Okay, so I dropped an arrow somewhere. Okay, I'm missing 1 blue and 1 red toolbox. You piece of shit. There we go. I guess it's it's gonna be better to hump. It's nothing. It's better to. What's this? Stump removal. I didn't know that was there. Hey, buddy, do you want to carry my matches and stuff like that? Would that be okay with you if I shove it into your pockets? How full is this? Not very full. How full is this? Pretty full. So we'll put the fire stuff in here. Flares we'll put on the ground. No. Yeah, I'll do this. God, I wish these would stack. Like I'm getting to the point where I'm like just going to edit everything because I'm so pissed off at this game. Put that there. Where's my bow? I have no bow. I just noticed I have no bow. People walking after midnight. Let's drop this one. Okay, I'm also missing one pry bar. I'm missing one hammer. One hatchet. One hacksaw. Yeah, I lost a lot of stuff. Let's go for repair. Doesn't matter which one. Let's start fixing clothes. Oh, please let me clean. No, I fucking hate you. I'll leave them on me to remind myself how angry I am. I won't fix that yet because I don't want to keep that. Like seriously, I'm so angry that my pulse in my throat, my jugular in my throat is like swollen and it's choking me. I'm so angry. I'm like literally choking on my own rage. No, let's put the room. This is gonna make them disappear, but whatever. There, disappear. Disappear. No, actually. There they are. I had to pick everything up just to get those meat-towns. Anything else in here? Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. I'll fix those meat-towns. Is anybody else? Okay, we'll fix the Longy Johns. Oh God, so uncomfortable right now. I know what I'll do. Just a sec. I'll check my blood pressure. Now, it's not going to be right. It's not going to be exactly right because I'm sitting here using a keyboard and mouse, but oh, that is already
I need
high.
to eat soon.
I can already see that my systolic is high. Systolic. The big one. The big one is high. Oh, that has to be wrong. Oh, that has to be wrong. I'm going to take it again on the other side. Oh, just a minute, just a minute. I think it's going to give me an error. I think my blood pressure cuff's going to give me an error. Come on. Oh, yeah, it's freaking out a bit. It can't even read my pulse anymore. Come on. Yeah, it can't determine my diet, the top one. It read the bottom one, and the bottom one said that it was like super high. And now it's trying to determine the top one, the top pressure, and it can't do it. It can't. It's not giving me a reading. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh no, don't restart. There we go. I'll take it off for a minute because it turned my hand blue. Uh,
I could eat a horse.
how about you eat a wolf? The wolf that bit your ass. How about that? You want to eat the wolf that bit your ass? Is that what you'd like? Would that make you happy if you bit the wolf that ate your ass?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There's still a tiny bit of light left, so we're going to continue to make repairs. This is like a ship. We have hull damage. We're going to fix the hull damage. Okay? No. What are you doing here? You are not welcome here. There you go.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
I think you are exaggerating. I think you got yourself beat up. I think, oh, the food is... Oh, no, the food's not gone. Okay. Can I make any more repairs? Oh. Why can I... Okay, it's too dark now. Okay, so... Turn this on. This is where we're going to... No, we're going to steep over here next to the dead guy. Actually, we're going to find the water, which is somewhere over here. Where's the water? No. Okay, we're going to find the storm lantern, which is somewhere over here. Storm lantern. Excuse me, where's the storm lantern? Fuck it, I'm just going to sleep in my goddamn clothes. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I seriously do not give a shit. The least shits I've ever given in my entire life. Oh! Oh, that kid. I thought I actually had the parasites. I was about to start bitching a lot.
Ah, I'm starving.
Okay, there we go. Take the pressure on the other side. It should be better.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Okay, where did the... Where'd the other storm? Okay, it ate it. Or it's in my inventory and I didn't know. Nope, the game ate it. Okay, my left side is always low. My left side is like is kind of low and normal. It's 104 over 67. But that side is always low. Okay, let's sleep for another hour. Let's sleep for another 2 hours. Let's get it nice and bright. I guess my blood pressure isn't high. I'm just imagining how swollen I feel due to my rage. Okay, now where is it ate it. The game fucking ate it. I hate you. Okay, I don't see it there. Okay, is it over here? The game fucking ate it. Is it in here? No. In here? The game ate it. The game fucking ate the other storm lantern. I put it down right there and now it's gone. Is it in here? Like, is it being misidentified as something else? Nope, it ate it. The game ate it. The game ate it. The game ate the other storm lantern. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. I was already really angry, and you're going to make me even more angry by getting rid of some of the shit that I wanted. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Piece of shit. Oh my god, am I so angry. Okay, where is... I shot an arrow somewhere over here, and I'm guessing it's gone. I have to punch something.
Can you eat trees?
I think I really need to hit something right now. I think I need to get up, and I need to find something to hit, and I need to find something to break. I'm so hangry. I need to make a new bow. Okay, let's survey this area. There's mushrooms over here, but I think they're mushrooms that were already there before. So, yeah, I think there is nothing else for me to recover. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to recover. Everything else is gone. It's possible that when I died, it just they took damage to the point where they just disappeared. That's what I think this happened. It's my professional opinion on the matter. I don't know why the blue and I don't know why one of the red ones and one of the blue repair kits would disappear though. Like they were 100%. let's do a survey here. Cedar limb. Wolf carcass. Yep. Everything else is done. Okay, I need a maple branch. Maple limb. And there is maple in here somewhere. Oh, definitely carrying the revolver. Need a couple cured guts. I'm just picking up everything. This is why I don't like putting everything on top of one another. Okay, now that I've exited and come back, did the storm lantern come back anywhere? Nope, of course not. Right here, I'm going to put all the guts down. Okay. Right here is where this is going to go. There's only one of you, so I can hand place you. Okay, cloth will go back over here again. You and you will go here. I can mix up all of the metals, because it doesn't matter. Pick you two up. Miscellaneous will go here. I said miscellaneous will go here. I said Oh, no. Okay, so there's a pry bar in there, so I wasn't missing that pry bar. Oh, it's making my finger die. Come on. Okay. Let's drop all of the previously mentioned accoutrement. Trying to cheer myself up. Be less grumpy. Not working. Okay, I'm gonna drop all the branch cured things. I'm gonna keep the cured maple on me. Drop all the gutsy. Flares are gonna go here, even though I never ever use the flares. Casing? Where's the casing? Casing going here. Where's my bullets? Revolver bullets. Reload. Here we go. Where are the bullets? Bullets. Bullets. Go over there. I guess I can put the books in there too, because there's not a lot of room in there. My other prying bar. We'll go. Right there. Anything else in here? So I've got the branch to make the bow and arrow. The bow. I've got 4 arrows left. I've got my gun. Got the cleaning kit just in case. All my clothes are in okay condition. Oh, there's still stuff to push over. This stuff will go over here. And I guess I'll put the wood right here. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll put the papers and shit like that right there. Okay. That's everything. I'm going to need some cured gut because I don't have any cured gut at home. I'll bring 3 with me. Let me out. Why aren't you loading? What's wrong with you? Hello? Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. Why are you crashing right now? Why right now? Oh, God, please don't do this. Game, why are you... Why? I just... And you're eating my mouse. Why are you eating my mouse? Okay, I need to get into the Linux. Oh shit, what the hell's happening? Okay. I need to get into a Linux menu. There. No, okay. You ate you game is stealing focus. I can't override it. I'm gonna have to start my whole computer. Why are you doing this game? Oh, this okay. Are you okay? Don't you dare reveal my password. Okay, I had control of the mouse for a second. For a second, I had control over the mouse. And now I think it is OBS dead? Is OBS dead? No, OBS is still alive. Where's the game? Can I control this from here? No. Okay, here's the game. Die. Die game. Die. Die game. Die. Die. This is not cool. Okay, let's bring up Do 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 do. Dooby dooby doo. Do 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 do. I do not know if this is running. Actually, I think it's running again. But no one is watching, which is, understandable considering what just happened. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So let's fix all this up here. Here we go. Put this up here like this. Cool. And let's turn on some music just so there's things for people to listen to and not, have to be bored. Oh, I think I just screwed up. Yep, I just screwed up my thing. Okay. For some reason, my oh, there we go. Let's turn that way down. There we go. For some reason, my playlists are associated with Shotcut, which is not what I wanted to be associated with. Okay. I just need to get everything organized again. And I need Steam to launch, and I am going to preemptively open a terminal window in case something happens. I can go into the window and then I can order Linux to do shit for me. And let's see if the Long Dark will launch. It probably will. I doubt it won't. There we go. It's taking a long time to load for some reason. That's not Steam. This is Steam. There we go. Okay, so it's launched and it's proper. Cool. And the game is loading. Yay! I have no idea why it failed and died and made my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I think I corrupted my files. I think I did corrupt my files. Oh no, my saves are all gone. Okay, just a second. I gotta see if I have cloud saves. And Steam just crashed. Why did Steam crash? Okay, there we go. Long Dark. Not the Long Drive. The Long Dark. There we go. Cloud saves are on, but none of the games are stored. Does the Long Dark not save games to the cloud? Okay. Let me look at my backup. Just give me a minute. I'm an IT professional. Local, share, Interland, backups. Okay. The last backup was at August 11th. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's just hope that that's just the date on the directories. No sync survival. Today at 3:40, so 17 minutes ago. That sounds like it's close. That sounds like it's close. That sounds like it's close. Okay, we'll relaunch the game now. Now that my bowels are all bubbly. Please game, please game, please. Please game, please. Please, please. I beg you. Okay, so I started on day 25, so anything after day 25 is fine. I would love it if it's before the bear ate me, but I doubt I'm going to be that lucky. Because I launched the login screen several times. Okay, so day 27. Good enough. Okay, we'll go back to this. Look at that. And everybody abandoned me. Thank you, everybody, for abandoning me. We will... Where's the music? Oh, we'll turn off the temperature monitor. We'll turn on the ATI optimizer. No, the RTX optimizer. Here we go. I don't use ATI anymore. And then we will go to the music. We'll turn the music off. We will reload the scene for the game. We'll go back to the live stream. And then we will load the game. There we go. There we go. Back in the game. Motherfucker. Okay, so... this is from... when I first walked in. Okay, so... I didn't lose too much. I only lost like a few minutes of progress. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Even though I feel bile crawling up my throat, trying to eat my esophagus. Pick everything up one more time. I'll probably turn my my backups to once every 1 minute or something like that. And it's not intrusive. The backups, they'll look to see if the file is being written to or not. Oh, I got the sneezels. Oh, sneezels.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can in a minute. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Small wonders, small wonders. We'll put the books back over here, even though we just did that. Put this over here. Put this over here. We'll drop you on the ground. Thank you. Thank you. And we'll put you up over here. One right there. Right where you were. That's a good little thing. It's a good little thing. Good dingy. Good dingy. Now we'll drop the guts. All the guts have been dropped. Boop, boop. There we go. We'll drop the pelt. We'll drop the birch. And green maple. We'll keep the cured maple. Then we'll drop all of the metal fragments like we did before. And we'll drop the miscellaneous right here. Now this stuff. Perfect. And this. Anything else? Nope. We'll drop the wood right here. I wonder why this is in a different section and it's not down here. Is it because it's red? Who cares? We'll drop this right here. I guess Kim has left me. Bye, Kim. I will miss you. Thank you for stopping by. And before when I crashed, I will always remember you. I'm sorry I crashed. I'll do better next time, I swear. And then we'll put the water down right here after we drink it. Okay, so let's take stock once more about the crap that we lost. We lost two toolkits. We lost a red toolkit and a blue toolkit. And I think the game just decided to eat them. Okay, why are you doing this to me, game? We lost our bow, but the bow was pretty low on, also missing 2 spray cans. We were also low on, it was low on, durability, so that's understandable. We'll take 3 of these. And we lost maybe some wood, maybe? I don't think so. We lost about 10 kilograms of stuff. We lost about 10 kilograms of stuff. That's what happened. Oh, we also weren't around for that. We reloaded. So let's reload again. Where are my bullets? Perfect revolver bullets. Here we are. Perfect. And we'll get rid of the perfect revolver bullets. There we go. Is everything working? Everything is still working. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Everything is working. Everything's fine. I can't play for that long. I can only play until like 8 Eastern time. And then I gotta go. Actually, I gotta go before 8. I gotta be out of the house by 8. I gotta be like where I need to be at 8. I'm gonna look one more time over here to see if my shit is over here. Now, most games have a dumping ground. So if you remember My Summer Car any, you'll know that anything that gets lost on the map or falls through the map or whatever gets dumped off into the dump. It goes to the tip. I'm wondering if the Long Dark has that. Like, if you lose something, does it get transferred somewhere else? Does it get dumped off somewhere else? I do not know. I would also like to know why the game crashed. It probably has something to do with the storm lantern. It's possible that the storm lantern went out of bounds somewhere and maybe still indexed for that room. So that room might be glitchy forever and ever now. Because that kind of thing happens. If, like, so this is what I was complaining about before, about how coding has become more and more abstract, and that's so that you can add to a program, change it. You don't have to have the same coder doing everything all the time. You can pass it between one another, and you don't have to rewrite huge legions of code if you just want to insert one thing, or if you want to change a part of like a big table or something. But when you do that, you also risk not having sanitized inputs. So, like, if you were indexing the contents of a database, okay, so each room is a database, or the whole database, and then each room has a different section on the database. And because you have to account for every room or every variable, every environment, every region, a lot of different values in the XYZ coordinates has to be accounted for. So, like, things placed in the overworld will have much larger XYZ coordinates than stuff placed in the trailer. So the trailer will have, like, let's say it's valid between -500, +500, and -100 and +100. And if the storm lantern is outside of those parameters and it tries to read them and then put the object in the space, in the 3D space, but it's not valid where it's trying to put it, or, you know, it doesn't understand what it is, you could end up having like an overflow or something like that. Okay, how many hours do I need to do this? 4.5. Okay, let's do it. I need a bow. So if you had special clauses for each room, and it evaluated it's the save state for every room, like every room had its own little
Can you eat trees? 'Cause
module
I'm gonna eat a tree.
for the save, for the data, where the data goes and shit like that, then you wouldn't need to be as specific. Like, you wouldn't need to be as general, I mean, not specific. So if the room was only like 100 by 500, it would be impossible to go outside those bounds, because you would already know that those are the bounds. And if you caused a crash because something was out of bounds and you happened to be in a room, you could identify the problem immediately. But if there was a crash because something didn't have a proper place, didn't know where it was going to be put in a given 3D space, and you didn't have that kind of you didn't have specific. I'm explaining this very badly, aren't I? Okay, basically what I'm saying is, if the storm lantern were, say, trying to spawn outside this window over there, in this room, that's not a valid address. But in many other regions, that would be a valid address, a valid XYZ coordinates. If your load program, if your load subscript for this room, if you had one load script for this room that loaded things into this room, you'd be able to know where the error was occurring, because there'd be one spot that it would occur. But if you had a load procedure for that was being reused for all of the regions, all of the interiors, all of the exteriors, you might be able to know where it crashed, but you may not know why it crashed, because you'll look at the XYZ coordinates and you'll be like, okay, those are valid XYZ coordinates, but it may not occur to you that the XYZ coordinates for that room would be incorrect. Yeah, a lot of these stuff is really light. Oh, there we go. Now it's not light anymore.
Kind of heavy.
Okay, let's grab. What else are we gonna grab here? Oh, the wolf pelts can go to hell. The deer pelts I want. Let's grab the mountaineering thing. Okay. Hiya! I missed you. Where'd you go? Did you hear my really bad explanation about why it might have crashed? I think it might have been the storm lantern. So the storm lantern disappeared while I was trying to pick it up and place it. And I think it went out of bounds. And I think when that room is being read, when the trailer is being read, it may be trying to spawn the storm lantern in an invalid location that's causing the load procedure or save procedure to screw up. So that room might be forever glitched. I don't know yet. And I was complaining that that's something that happens now in modern programming, that things are so abstracted. You want things like to be so generalized and be able to use in a whole pile of different places, and be able to deal with data that's all over the map and maybe not sanitized properly. And I admit that I'm old school in that situation. My first and last training courses were back in the 90s for programming, and everything else is self-taught. So I fully comprehend that I am the odd one in the room. But none of my code crashes. It just works forever. Oh, I'm back too, by the way. You're back, I'm back, we're back to back. Back to back again, belly to belly. And I only lost like 5 minutes of progress. That was about it. Which is kind of too bad, because if I had lost 30 minutes of progress, I would have gotten my face eaten off. And a wolf wouldn't have stolen my color vision. Maybe I should have waited before I went out. Now, will the VOD... Okay. Everything's acting freaky now for some reason. OBS disconnected and then reconnected automatically. But we'll ignore that. But what I was about to say is, will the VOD have 5 or 10 minutes of silence in there? Or will it automatically jump from when I disconnected to when I reconnected? These are the questions that preoccupy my people. Whether it's better to suffer the slings and arrows, let's get over here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You have, just a few minutes ago. Well, no, from your perspective, it would be a few minutes ago. Okay, that's our last bit of venison.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You cannot. Okay, so it's snowing outside, and I played yesterday, got attacked by a bear 2 times because the bear was on a hill and attacked me again. Almost died. Well, I actually did die. And I am bitter about it. And I didn't die to the bear, though. I died to the wolf. Because just outside over here, there's a little ledge that goes across there. So when I try to run to the door, the little ledge tripped me up. And the wolf was coming from over here around the trailer this way. And I was aiming at it, and I fired, and I missed its back, and then it bit me, and then it ate my feet. And I'm bitter about it, as I said, and I am unhappy. Let's try to sleep for 10 hours. Because I want to. Do you stream? Like, did you stream your game yesterday?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm on day 120 and are in Ash Canyon. Pretty cool. No, I don't stream. That's a pity. Okay, there we go. Do I have any more water? I don't have any water. So let's twiddle our fingers for an hour. And it's still not bright enough. Ooh, stack of newspaper. We'll go for another hour. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I think the secret sauce to streaming is just being able to talk to yourself. Just blab constantly. Unless that's what everybody thinks is annoying about me. But that seems to be what most people do, is they just narrate their lives. And I can do that pretty well. Okay, there we go. So, I've got some deer to put down here. And we've got some more gut to put down.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we're gonna eat soon, don't worry. I'm gonna drop all of these guys. I accidentally killed a few of them. And this is the cured bear. I don't know where I'm gonna put the cured bear. Let's just drop it on the ground. And then can I place it over here? Ooh, I can place it underneath here, though. There, look at that. That's cute, right there. What else? Tin cans. Let's just put the tin cans right here. No, not the gun. Not the gun. Stupid. Idiot. Moron of the century. I think that's... Ooh, we've got a lot of tinder plugs. Where am I going to put the tinder plugs? We'll put the tinder plug right here. 1, 2, 3. And what else do we need? Oh, charcoal. Where's charcoal gonna go? Charcoal will go right here.
Man, I could use a drink.
1, 2, 3. Hey, you want a drink? Here, we'll get you a drink. Don't worry. I'm not going to make you thirst to death. I might starve you to death, but I'm not going to thirst you to death. Okay, so we have some free time. Let's just sit here and clean the gun, because we don't need it to jam while we're shooting a dog in the face. Although I'm probably not going to use it because I've got my arrow back, but if I had my revolver with me and that wolf was coming at me, if I had fired, even if I had missed, it might have run off. That's a really scratchy thing to be cleaning your gun with. It's been a long time since I've handled a firearm. And if I remember correctly, the thing I used to clean it was kind of rubbery. I don't remember it being bristly. Okay, so let's go back and hump some more stuff. I did shoot the bear in the stomach. So it might have gone down somewhere, but
I need to eat soon.
I really don't know where. See, it was right here. So I was coming up over here. Right there. It was right here. Saw the dog. Started running. Hit this. Grabbed the bow. Followed him here. Shot him. Missed. He came around. Bit my tits off and then ran away. Well, he didn't really run away, but you know what I mean. And for some reason, he was really hungry for toolboxes. Because he ate a blue and a red toolbox. And a bunch of other stuff. I lost a bunch of other stuff. I don't know what else I lost, but a bunch of stuff went missing. What it looks like is that when it spawns this thing here, so we go up to it. When it spawns this thing, whoops, it has a certain capacity. Oh, it doesn't have a certain capacity. I think it has a certain capacity, even though it doesn't say it. And I think when it's over capacity, things spill out around it. And because I found a lot of stuff around the backpack that should have been in the backpack. So that's what I think happened. It was over-indexed, or there was some limit for how much stuff could be in there, and then it just barfed it out all over the floor. So what I think is the toolboxes got pushed under the terrain, or they're off in somewhere else, or some stupid shit. And I would write a bug report about it, but every bug report I've ever write to Hinterland has been ignored. And there were some egregious bugs, and some of them are still there. Like there's a texture error in the transition between Mysterious Lake and Muskeg, where you can go in behind the terrain because the collision isn't set up properly, and the texture isn't set up properly. And I reported that in 2017, along with a bunch of other stuff. And that's a really easy fix. And the report just got ignored, and it's 2025 now. So they ignored it for 8 years. Thank you, Hinterland. Some of their excuse at the time was that they were upgrading from one version of Unity to another, but I don't think I don't think they actually did that. I think they're still on the same version of Unity. There's also a duplication error. I don't know if you've seen that, Kim, where sometimes if you're making fish and you double click really quickly to pick it up, it'll give you 2 fish. Like you speed through time until it's finished and you double click really quickly and you will get 2 fish. I like the story better when the wolf ate the toolboxes. Well, I think he thought they were pretty yummy. I like toolboxes. I was told that I needed iron in my diet. So, you know, I got a sledgehammer and I sat down at the kitchen table and I started slicing myself off some bits of sledgehammer and I ate it. And that's why they call me, hey, don't do that. Why are you so stupid? Okay, and all of that is empty. Do I have anything else here? Oh, and he ate a spray can. But I can actually see a wolf eating a spray can. Oh, I want my dream catcher. There's my dream catcher. Thank you. My dream catcher. Anything else in here? I think that's everything. I'm not taking the wolf skin with me because I don't want anything that I make with it. Can I take this radio with me? I can take the radio with me. Cool. What else is there? There is, what did I have in here? Tires. I really don't want to decorate with tires. That's empty. Ooh, something in here. Oh, the dead. I'll take that with me because just so I don't have to, just so it's not, I don't have stuff cluttered around the map. Cured deer hide. Okay, that's everything. Cured deer hide, cured gut, more cured gut. I'll move the wolf pelts over. He could also be trying to make a condo or something. Because he saw the little pigs. Oh, more cloth. Forgot there was more cloth over here. So, like, after the pig who had the house made out of brick, you know, threw him off and said, "Hey, you're again to me." Hey, reconnect. Come on. He might have thought, you know, I want a really good condo as well. So he made it out of cinder blocks. Mm. Risk of parasite. How high of a risk of parasite? 1%. So it seems like the parasite risk you get is per items eaten, not how much those items are. So if you eat 1 kilogram versus half a kilo versus a tenth of a kilo, you get the same risk either way. Cool. Why are you moving all your stuff from here? Because I'm going to Bleak Inlet. So just about everything needs to be moved to Bleak Inlet, so I'm just moving everything from one base to another. I'm going to jump. This one I'm staying here at the fisherman's village because I'm waiting for an Aurora so that the elevator would turn on, and then I could go to the middle section and pick up as much coal as I can. Fuck, that's what's missing. I'm missing a bedroll. The wolf ate my bedroll. I don't have a bedroll. I'm mad again. I was cheering up a little bit, but now I'm mad all over again. I'm so mad. It's almost like my bowels are leaking into my lungs, and it's like poo is running up my throat and off my lip like spittle. I have poo spittle. I'm so mad. It'll be if I get down there, it'll be the first time I ever got down there. What's that? That's a rock. I'm always thinking rocks are things. Well, rock is a thing. It's just not a thing I want. I'm gonna check to see if I put my bedroll in here, because if the bedroll isn't in here, then I don't know where it could be. It got eaten. I'm not sure how much nutritional value a bedroll would be. It's like cotton and some latex bullshit. Oh yeah, I didn't bring my storm lantern. I suppose the plastic would fill them up. That's what happens to sea turtles and stuff like that. They eat plastic and then they phone up their representative and they say, we don't want the humans to use straws anymore. And then everybody stops using straws instead of, redefines our industrial processes that put billions of tons of plastic into the sea every year. Because it makes more sense to take everybody's straws away from them than, actually clean up industrial waste. Okay. These guts are cured. My guts aren't cured. My guts are naughty. They're naughty guts. Are these cured deer hides? Yes, they are. So we'll do the cured deer hides. And then we'll do the cloth over here. All the cloth. Where am I putting? I'll put it right here. Reclaimed wood right there. And then I will grab... Where's the storm lantern? Oh, I did have it on me. I thought I did not, but I do. I have it on me. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the mine, and I'll see if I put the thing there, the headroll. Actually, no, I'll look in the mine. Because you can make a bare skin bedroll, right? But do I need one? Do I need more than one pelt for that? Or can I just do it with one? Because if I can do it with just one and a bunch of cloth, then I'll fucking make it now. You know, I have the thing. I'm finally getting tired after hours, and it'll be time to wake up in a few minutes, in a few hours. Safe on the plastic, and then puts the plastic in cucumbers. There's plastic in cucumbers? Okay, so here we go. I don't know why I put the reclaimed wood there. Empty locker. Okay, so this is where I put my shit. And there's one of the storm lanterns. That's not the one I'm looking for. And there is no thingamabobber. So, yes, I am missing... Fuck. Did I put it further? I'm almost positive I didn't put it further in. Cucumbers with plastic on it. Plastic in it. It's fucking nuts. Empty. Yeah, it's not further in than that. There's microplastic. Why is it green? Weakened state? What? There's microplastic in some ice creams. Because to make the ice cream low fat, like instead of using oils, like fish oils or whatever oils, they use like petroleum oils or microscopic plastic beads or shit like that.
I need to find food.
The microscopic plastic bead stuff is actually in a lot of things. That they just put it in there as a, I think a surfactant. I think that's what they call it. And some abrasives are like that. Silicon is in a lot of shit too, but I'm not actually sure if silicon is as bad as plastic is in the ecosystem. Because it's pretty rubbery and it breaks down fairly easily. Like, plastic is fairly insidious. It's like one of those forever chemicals that it doesn't ever go away. It just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And then you have amplification in the food chain. So if a little fish eats it, if a big fish eats a little fish, and then a predator eats a fishy fish, and then something eats the predator, and then we eat that predator, all the concentration from the bottom of the food chain up happens. And that happens with mercury, which is another reason that I don't eat fish in real life. Like, I've told this story a bunch of times, but there was one day I was a teenager. I went fishing with my dad, and because he's a wuss, he had me gut it and clean it and everything. And I was standing there and I was filleting it in the sink, and this thing crawled out, and it was a parasite, and I'm like, I am never eating fish ever again. But the mercury thing is a big problem, and plastic, of course. You have turtles that eat balloons, and then the balloons make them feel full, and they stop eating. I tried that, and it just passed the balloon. Maybe I need to make it bigger next time. Or maybe I need to swallow it along with the hose. I thought I heard a deer, and I was going to murder that deer for food. But there is no deer, and I am dumb. Did I not check this car out? I did, but why isn't the trunk open?
I'm not sure I can carry much
Don't know
more.
why the trunk wasn't open. Glitchy madness, glitchy madness. Shh. Be quiet. I'm hunting for deer. Is it walking the exact same way I'm walking? There you are, you buck. Ooh, a doe. No, eat, stop, eat. Okay, stop right there. Right there? Okay, right there's fine. Hehehehe. Can I have my arrow back, please? Thank you. You're a nice Mr. Deer. Doe. I've got food. It's multiplying. It's gonna be in my belly. And I'm
Wonder if I
crying.
can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, harvest level 4. Oh, so I don't lose my skills. That's good. That's good. So I came home to check to see,
Where can I find something to eat?
if I actually left the bedroll here. And I'm pretty sure I didn't, because it would have been right here or over here. And it is not in either of those places. So, the wolf ate my, what's that? Oh, I missed that the entire time I lived here. I'm pretty sure the wolf ate my bedroll. Now, what do I need to make a bear skin bedroll? Can you not make that anymore? Is that like not a thing? Oh, bearskin bedroll. It takes 2 bear hides. I hate you. You suck. Nobody loves you. And some guy named Fred fucked your mother. And if your father's name is Fred, not that Fred, it's another Fred.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, bedroll's gone. I'm ridiculously annoyed. That means I can't go into the mines, because if I get trapped, I have to stay there for a day. Okay. So, let's pick up this battery and cheat. And cheat. There we go. Oh, you prick. Prick. I have to hump it all the way there. Really, really slowly. Look at how slowly I'm going. This is maddening. Saddening. I feel the lack of anticipation dripping from my fingertips, as if sweat were channeled down my limbs in tiny little grooves, worn down by age and anticipation, until finally I decide to drop the battery. And so it is told that I, the avatar of the long dark, have left the battery behind, declaring that it will be picked up another
I'm not
day.
sure I can carry much more.
I was about to say bequeathing, but bequeathing is either giving something to somebody, or it's a sound you make during intimate times. You bequeathing. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, God. Somebody definitely needs to find out what's wrong with me. A psychiatrist, a family physician. Somebody needs to sit me down and ask me very specific questions. And then the answer will be, this is how you're fucked in the head. It could be that I've had no sleep. That could be how I'm fucked in the head, but, you know. That bridge has not been crossed yet. And I got shit to do in 2 hours. Okay, I thought I heard something. I didn't hear it. I'm still tickled by that joke. Oh, God. The dumbest things I just think are so funny. If the stupider the thing is, the more funny I'll think it is. My dad told the joke. He didn't even tell a joke. He just basically said, "White horse fall in the mud," and I would laugh. Or he'd dance his fingers across the dashboard and then fall over, and I would laugh. And I did it every single fucking time. From the time I was like a toddler until I was well into my 20s. Like, so far into my 20s, it was embarrassing. And my stepdad, he kept quoting the same line from the original Star Trek when they've met the people from history, Lincoln and Sarok and Klingon the Terrible, and Kirk touches the alien. He says, Do you find my temperature distressing, Captain?" And he said it over and over again, like a million times. And every single time it gets me. Not laughing, but it's like that I just can't ignore it. It's so corny. And to me, that's the same as, you know, a joke. If it's so corny or annoying or, you know, lame that you can't ignore it, it's basically a joke. Okay, so I have on me some Wawa. Where am I going to put the Wawa? I'll put the Wawa right here. Drop. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. There we go. And I will put the dream catcher over there. And these over there. Okay, so not having a bedroll is a big deal. That is such a big deal that it is a deal breaker. And it means that I'm going to have to go looking for one. Or it means that at some point in the near future, I'm going to have to cheat one into the game because I'm so angry at the game. And I'm pretty sure I can do it too. Okay, what else do I need to do right now? Oh yes, I need to get this radio out of my inventory because the radio is kind of heavy. At 2. Oh. I need to be in this menu to be able to place it. And I'm going to place it right here for now. There you go. Aren't you pretty right there? What else do I need here? I need... I don't know what I need. I don't know what I need. I need wood. That's what I need. So, I'm going to take this hacksaw. Oh, no, I'm not missing a hatchet, but I am missing a hammer. There. Now, the hacksaw is so that when I go to grab the battery, instead of carrying the whole battery, I can cut it up. Because a cut up battery is a lot lighter than a whole battery.
I need to find a place to rest.
No, you don't. Oh, I should drink, because I don't really want more than one stat being low right now. And I don't even really want that one stat being low. Primarily what I'm out here to do is find firewood. And I already know there's firewood this way, so I'm just going to go this way. To cook up those deer steaks. That venison. I'd momentarily forgot what a venison was. Now, this was a suggestion a long time ago on the Long Dark forums, on the Hinterland forums, was a way to drop your backpack, and I don't think they've invented that yet. I think there's a mod for it, but all the mods seem to be stalled. It seems like a lot of the mods don't want to move forward, because Hinterland has promised mod support, but they've been promising mod support for a long time, and I don't think it's coming. But other people are holding out hope as if, you know, as if a promise from a developer meant anything, but We shall see. Okay, there we go. We'll head back. Does this count as cloudy? I think this does count as cloudy. So because it's cloudy, there's going to be no aurora tonight. It needs to be clear for there to be an aurora. I guess I could risk going down there without a bedroll and then just be awake, because if you're in the mine, the middle mine, when the aurora ends, there's a guaranteed one at 8:30 p.m. the next day. So I would just need to sit in there for like 12 to 14 hours doing nothing, and I'd be able to get out again. Pots. I lost the pots. Did I lose both pots? No, I didn't. That was an hallucination. And I apologize for the hallucination. Please forgive me. I will beat myself later. And we're gonna go. We're gonna put you right here. Is you a cute little thing? Okay, there we go. We'll add some cedar. No, don't do that. Add some cedar. We'll add some cedar. And we will add the porch. There we go. Oh, and we will add the pot. And we will add the pot. Thank you. We will cook up the pot. And we'll... And it disconnected and reconnected again. Thank you very much, OBS. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you. I really don't. I think everything just might be glitchy right now. And where is it? There. Drop everything here. Drop. Drop. Perfect. Go back outside.
Man.
There we go. 30 minutes until ready. Now, I am sitting beside a fire, so I think I'm just going to grab everything, because I'm unlikely to be attacked. Fuel.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Well, thank you for getting really fucking windy all of a sudden. That was really nice of you. Assholes. Man. I didn't even make one water. Didn't even make one water. Where's the water in this place? No. Leave the wood alone. Stop playing with the wood. You want water. And the water is right here. See? Water. Pick up the water. There you go. That's good, weirdo. Perfect. And I'm just going to sleep in my clothes because fuck it. Sleep for 9 hours again. No, sleep for 10 hours. Sleep for another hour. Yeah, we can sleep for another hour. I wonder if sleeping for an hour is actually restful in the game. It's not restful in real life. You need at least 90 minutes to get that to a certain level of REM sleep. Grab one of you. One of you. One of you. Where's the coal? I don't know where the coal is gone. Okay. Let's go back to this fire thing. And if it gets windy again, I'm not responsible for my actions. And my actions will be to scream and rip my monitor off the ceiling.
Come on, little fire.
Because my monitor is suspended from the ceiling. And I will throw it across the room. And then I will... Oh, it paused. I will find everybody in the world named Dave. And I will castrate them. Why Dave, you ask? I don't know. I just have a thing for making fun of Daves. Gotta look around a little. Where are you? I can't see you. There you are. Let's grab that firewood log thing. This burns a lot. Because we're probably going to be here for a little while cooking stuff up. $20. So this should attack wildlife more than anything else. Cooking shit. But I guess it doesn't. Okay, we'll add the wood log. Risk of internal trade. Pest. Blah 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 blah. Risk of internal parasites has been cured. Is what a person who's not an idiot would say. But I am an idiot. Bow down before my idiocy. I am king of the morons. And someday, one of you will inherit my crown. But first, you must prove your worth by eating yellow glue. Not the white glue, you need the yellow glue, the one that's for wood. And if you do so, you will gain my favor. There is a branch right in front of me. Why did I walk down the street? I don't know. This is why I'm king of the idiots. this guy up. How long is this going to take? 1 hour and 45 minutes. I think that's more than enough time. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Now. The mantra of the idiot is something. I'll figure something out and I will get back to you. Okay, this one is 13 minutes until melted. And it's 48 minutes. So I need some stickies. Where are you? Fuck. Not what I wanted to do. I was trying to relax. That scared the shit out of me. And it made my guts jump up into my throat. And I am suitably terrified.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oops. And once again, the fire is going to be blown out before it's done. And I am going to be very angry. I almost jumped into it. Is that wolf still barking at me? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, let's kill that son of a bitch. Where is he? He's somewhere around there, but I don't know where. There he is. There he is. Come on. What the fuck? I loosed. I fucking loosed. I fucking loosed. So angry. So angry. Well, he's dead regardless. I loosed. I let go. I let go before he hit me. I don't know if I would have hit him, but I let go. Piece of shit. Okay. let's take stock of everything that's wrong. And not much, but those shoes are going to be gone in like no time. So I don't have a bedroll, and I have checked everywhere on this map. There's only a few places I haven't checked, but they're not really places that would have bedrolls. Like there's a cabin up in the corner on Rabbit's Grove that I didn't check. The campground I didn't check, but that's not going to have a bedroll. But I've checked everywhere else. So those are the only 2 places. The only thing I can think to do is hump a bunch of stuff to Bleak Inlet and try to find a bedroll there. Or I can just cheat it in. Because at this point, I'm not above cheating. Absolutely not. No effing way am I above cheating. Because the game ate those fucking things from me. And it ate a storm lantern. I'm not so concerned about the storm lantern. But I'm concerned about a few of the other things. And I think turnabout is fair play. And I think if the game is going to cheat me by being a glitchy little bitch, I think I should be allowed to cheat it. You know? I think this is a fair trade, right? You're going to be a glitchy little bitch, then I'm allowed to violate you programmingly. I can invade your memory regions. Is what I'm saying. I know that I'm just justifying actions here because I'm probably going to do it anyways, and I'm just being like a thing. Maybe I'll give myself boots too. I don't know. I don't like cheating because as soon as I cheat, then I suddenly feel like I don't want to play anymore. It doesn't feel like a challenge anymore. But then you tip over into that special realm. There's a special tipping place where a game is a glitchy little bitch, and you're like, "Fuck you! I'm not doing this anymore. We'll do this my way." And then you use a mod, or you cheat, or you do something like that. And then it tips over and the game stops being fun. So you either have a game that never makes you feel like it's cheating you, so you don't feel like you have to cheat it, or cheating has to be fun. Those are the only two options. If a game doesn't cheat you ever, and you play the game and you're always comfortable with the game, then you don't feel like you have to cheat. But if it does and it cheats you, eventually you're going to want to cheat it, and then at that point, the challenge is gone. A lot of pain and wrist pain. Okay, so I am down at the fishing village. And I need to go up to the ravine. So, what is the best way to get up to the ravine? I don't have much map here. I don't know what this is. So I am right here. To get up to the ravine, I think the best way is to go this way. And then I think there's a road up this way, or I can head directly to the water and go up the waterway. This way would be faster, because then I can dump stuff off at that trailer right there. Because there's a trailer right there. I don't know why I can't find the memento cache in there. But I have to do stuff in 2 hours at 8 o'clock. Hi. Don't know why YouTube brought me here, but okay. Well, lunacy. YouTube probably brought you here because you like the long dark, and you might be Canadian, because the algorithm sort of pushes smaller Canadian channels to other Canadians, or somebody else that you like, that you have a high matching profile with, also watched me, which means it's going to recommend it to you. Okay, let's do that. Let's go get the battery. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get the battery. Never played it or watched it. Definitely not Canadian. I'm from New Zealand. Okay, then do you like people who say irreverent things and threaten to cut the balls off of digital wildlife? Then make the digital wildlife
That smarts.
watch you while you eat their children, their future children? Because I do that too sometimes. It could also be that your profile and my profile are close. Like if you like science fiction and stuff. Ah, yes, I do. Then that might be it. If you like people saying crazy shit, I will come up with crazy shit from time to time. I did a Sons of the Forest playthrough that I showed my friends before publishing. I didn't stream it, I played it offline, and I edited it and everything, and I showed my friends to it, and I was role-playing with Calvin, and my friends told me, Joel, don't post this. People will think you're a monster. Don't post that. Somebody will investigate you. What you were saying is not normal. And then I said, but it's really funny to pretend to rape Calvin. And no one else thought that.
It's a bit.
I don't know. Early 20s. He's got his hearing blown out. He's all annoying. You're this gruff ex-military type. I thought sex was in the cards. You know, I thought being in that position, I should shut up. Fuck, I should shut up. I remember sending videos to a friend of mine, and he's like, why? It was fun. It was Fallout 4, and he's like, why are you stripping all of the NPCs naked and stacking them up on top of one another? And my question was, why wouldn't you do that? It's a video game. Of course you're going to strip people naked and stack them one on top of each other. Calvin is a bit of a robotic in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if he even had the parts for that kind of thing to carry on. Well, that's the wonderful thing about organisms. they don't really need the parts. You can make the parts. All you really need is a knife and a hot poker. The hot poker is to cauterize the wound. Or, you know, if you really want to, you can rip off their bottom jaw, knock out their top teeth, and then you have like a little danglously participle in jetting out of the bottom of their mouth. That is a great toy to play with. Please don't encourage me. I don't need much encouragement, but I will totally get myself into enormous trouble. I have no self-preservation instincts whatsoever. I will say anything that I think is funny.
If I don't blow him up soon.
Make a dildo out of sticks and rocks and vines. The wind in the game is way louder than your voice.
It's Thursday soon.
I have it tuned. I have it tuned so that it should be, my voice should be more prominent. Let's go to -8. But whatever. Is that a little better? So the good thing is that the wind will drown out everything that I'm saying, and the AI won't be able to tell what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a bit better. So if you have a lot of background noise and a lot of distortion and things like that, the AI won't be able to say, "Hey, that person's being gross. Let's do something about it." Because not only what I'm saying is in bad taste, but it's also against the content policies, the community guidelines. Because for some reason, YouTube and its associated advertisers, they don't want to be, the game sounds can be so annoying 1 minute, it's loud 1 minute, it's quiet, yeah, I know. They don't want to be associated with someone talking about, you know, violating someone else. And I don't know why. Like, it's a natural part of human biology to want to put your fingers in things. Shut up. Oh, God. Okay, so there's... okay, gotta be honest. If we played something together, it would be 100% taken down. I see some weird shit as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to be part of a StarCraft tournament. StarCraft, not tournament. StarCraft guild. Yeah, we were Zergs, and I would come up with some wild shit. And then the first time around when I was a streamer in 2017, it wasn't as bad in 2017, all the rules and stuff, but it was fun. Okay, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. So, I haven't slept in so long. And the oxymoron of it all is that the more crazy shit you say, the more people will look in and watch you. But then the more people who look in and watch you, more the spoilers will click the report button. And go like, oh, that person's being weird and disgusting. Oh, take them off the site. And it's like, calm the fuck down. You know, there's a little button up top that'll take you to your front page, and you go back to your front page, you can choose something else. You don't have to ruin it for everybody else. If some people want to be disgusting, let them be disgusting. You don't have to fucking be everybody's little sister. Oh no, they're talking about the Challenger exploding and all of those people slamming into the ground 2 minutes later and knowing it, watching the ground rush up at them. And the last thing that went through their minds was the Montana countryside. That was a bit dark. I feel bad for saying that, but fuck, why did I say that? But yeah, like, seriously. Okay, I think I might go to sleep. What time is it now? No, I'm not tired. I'm tired in real life now. Although, now I have to do stuff in an hour. Instead of streaming. I should have slept. But I wanted to play a video game. Oh, I already drank. Oh, I didn't need that. Okay. Now I'm all frazzled. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I have anything to pass the time? No, I don't. I could hump. We already discussed that. But I can't do that in a storm because I don't know where I'm going. I have to follow road signs, like fuck, everything's frozen. I'd have to follow like you know what I'm talking about. I have to follow like stuff that looks like stuff while I make my way up there. Well, there's a wolf out here. Another wolf over here? No. This wolf is probably rotted. So it's probably not there anymore. I didn't go here for some reason. This is the other cabin. So up here is the road to the ravine. Over here is a trailer. And that trailer is where I'm going to stage my exit to Desolate Point over here. Way over there. But this is the second point that I talked about. Yep, I totally understand. You got to do the thing to do the next thing. Okay, there's other people watching too. I got to explain stuff. And I got to talk to myself in my head because I don't know what I want to do right now. Let's look at let's look outside, see if the weather's changed at all. I'm also gonna find the bear. I've shot a bear in the gut, and it should have bled out by now. Well, its stomach acids ate its liver, and it developed sepsis and died in a corner, mewling for its mom. Okay, let's go to sleep. We're not gonna get anything done in the dark, and with a fucking snowstorm. The bear was the thing that ate my feet, and I don't like it when things eat my feet. Great. We woke up really early. Nothing is worth living. I'd play. What's it fucking called? Shotgun roulette, just so I can blow my own brains out. Well, see now, I'm thinking if you had Calvin in this game, you could use his body heat to warm up, and then I would forget to feed him, and he would die, and then I would have to use his body as resources. Well, you can always do what they did in Star Wars and just live inside of his body. I'm missing a pair of shorts. But, like, it's always good to feed your slaves. You don't want your slaves to become weak or anything, because then they wouldn't be able to do all the slaving that you need them to do. So you need to keep them relatively strong. And it would help if you implanted some kind of small explosive device behind their esophagus that's triggered remotely, so that if they ever disobeyed you, you could blow their throat out. You got to ensure loyalty. If you don't ensure loyalty in this world, then, they're just going to bash you in the head with a rock and take what they can. There's no... I'll get back to you with the rest of that joke. And let's go with the food. Okay, I am going to hump the pelts and everything up to the trailer. Now we're going to have the amazing gameplay of everything in the dark. Okay, we're not going to have the amazing gameplay of everything in the dark, because now I can't see it. We'll have the amazing gameplay of putting that right there. Click. Click. There we go. It's almost like an anime hentai game, where you have to click really, really fast. So, speaking of anime hentai games, I'm sure you heard about Steam and all of those places removing certain questionable material off the website. That sort of started with a hentai game called No Mercy or something like that, where you basically rape your sister, some stupid shit like that. And then they removed a bunch of other stuff. And now there's backlash. Apparently, that has expanded to something else. There's another... Oh shit, what was it? Oh, I forgot what it was. There's another industry that's also taking shit offline. It's not games. And it's not OnlyFans, it's something else. Ah, god damn it, I can't remember what it is. But they're also being threatened by their issuing bank. So the big cascade is occurring right now. The fuck was it? I'd have to go through my whole internet history to figure out what the hell it was. But yeah, the cascade... This is too dark. I can't do this. I'll go down to the river, and then I'll follow the river up. It's going to be a much longer trek, but at least I won't get lost. And of course, the company said the same fucking thing that all the rest of them said. Oh, we don't do this. We don't have a policy of interference. And then when you like question the representative, the company's representative, they hang up on you. Because deep down, all corporations are. I play more horror games and random simulator games. So do I. No, I don't play horror games. I don't really like horror games. But I play random simulator games too. I don't really play hentai games. Okay, I am like all over the place. I can't see the road or nothing. Where the fuck am I going? Here's the road. Is that the road? Okay, that's the road. The screen is much brighter for you than it is for me. I can't hardly see nothing. I don't play hentai games either, but the problem is that it's all slippery slope. We might all agree that we don't really want incest fetish porn on Steam. Well, we may not all agree to that, but I mean, it's like something that's hard to disagree with. But do you want other shit removed? Like, do you want like just normal shit that somebody doesn't like, just making fun of somebody? Or I find Planet Crafter satisfying. That's the one where you're terraforming a planet, right? I played that one. That was good. I played the pre-release, though. I didn't play the release. I was part of the beta test or whatever. They gave you the game for free for a couple weeks or whatever. I liked Satisfactory more. But Planet Crafter was fun. I liked how the different stages of the the terraforming and the planet would look different. There are some other weird porn games up, but I think there should be some restrictions on how far they can take it. Yeah, but who's gonna like come up with the restrictions, and then who's gonna enforce them? Matt Parker and Trey or Matt Stone and Trey Parker, whatever the fuck their name is, they came up with a pretty good comment, and it's basically like either everything's okay or nothing's okay. Because as soon as you start putting certain restrictions on certain things, everybody will have a problem with something. So when you say there should be certain restrictions on things, somebody else will say, well, my restrictions are just as reasonable as your restrictions. You know? And then when you get to the point that somebody is complaining about violence and saying that a game that has carjacking in it shouldn't be allowed to be sold, and then suddenly GTA 6 doesn't come out, and all the red pills lose their mind. Everybody already has a problem with something. It's true. So, like, I mean, if you take that into account, that everybody has a problem with something, then you basically have to commit to ignoring everybody. Because if everybody's an idiot, then nobody is allowed to speak. Because everybody's going to say something stupid. And that's basically the end result of every conversation with everybody, even if the conversation is looking in the fucking mirror, because we're all idiots. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. There's something that we don't know that we're going to say, and it's going to sound stupid, and somebody else is going to be like, hey, that's not true. And then we go like, fuck you, it is true. And then we'll die on that hill, never knowing how stupid we were, and suddenly we've affected public policy. I think I went too far. This bridge is not supposed to be here. Yeah, I went too far. But I found the river. Like the absolute amazing statistic of 80% of people think they're above average intelligence is mind-boggling. And then when you try to explain to people why that's impossible and they don't understand it, it's like, well, I don't think you're above average intelligence then, now are you? Then they'll say something like mind-numbingly stupid, like, I'm smart in different ways. Sure, you're smart in different ways. Here's a cookie. I don't know why I suddenly got mean, but I've suddenly gotten mean. I guess I'm just annoyed with people using excuses to make everything terrible for everybody. Like, if somebody wants their little hentai game where you beat up your virtual sister, like, who's gonna say no? Why should you say no? It's not something I want to do. It's not something I want to look at. I think it's repugnant, but I mean, like, if it keeps the demons at bay, what are you gonna say? If the only way you can get through the next 10 minutes of your life, I just refuse to talk to people who think their opinion are the right ones and everybody else is wrong. Yeah, but the problem is that we all think that at some time. We all think whatever we're spouting is right. Like, even if we're not somebody who does that all the time, at some point you're going to think, or I'm going to think, that something wrong is right. And we're going to state it with absolute conviction. And the guy next to us is going to be like, you're a fucking idiot. And they're going to be right. But then, like, the opposite is true. Like, if you're all you're doing is hedging, and you never make a stand, and you never have an opinion of anything,
Sure getting cold.
then you just come off like a ball-washing bastard. You might as well hang a sign around your neck saying, Chat GPT 2. Hi, my name's Dave, and nothing offends me, and I say nothing offensive. Just don't use the N-word, or I'm going to have to stop talking to you. There's a wolf right there. I can't see him anymore. There he is, right there. Did he turn around? Problem is every time I say something, my equalizer flashbangs me. Okay, let's ignore him like he doesn't exist.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
He's still right there. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. I think I'm far enough away that he's not going to lock onto me. And I don't have anything for him to want. I don't got any food. I don't got any guts. Any wet guts, anyways. I think I'm still in the water. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No! No! Fuck you! I hate you, you cocksucker! Angry. Very angry. I just want to get up this fucking hill. Let me get up this hill! So what exactly is the aim of the game apart from don't die? That is basically the aim of the game, is don't die. Aside from that, it's don't die with style. And then if you can't don't die with style, then don't die while killing wildlife. Or exploring areas and strip mining them of stuff. It's a walking simulator. Like, everybody makes fun of it and says that it's a walking simulator, but it really is.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Predominantly a walking simulator. And when you're done walking, you walk some more. It's for the fat, lazy people who don't actually want to go outside, but want to explore the wilderness. And feel like that if they were facing down a wolf, they would win. Because not only are they fat and lazy, they are also delusional. And I am fat, lazy, and delusional. Now, how the fuck do I get up here? Maybe I can get up that way. Oh, will you fuck off with the storm already? Jesus Christ. I'm just lazy and delusional. You can work on the fat. I can help you with that. First, you go to Dunkin' Donuts, and you get yourself a dozen donuts. Or actually, get yourself a couple boxes of a dozen donuts. And it's important that you don't fill up on empty carbs. So, or empty bread. So what you have to do is you have to get the jelly-filled ones. And you don't actually eat the donut. What you do is you suck the jelly out. And you leave the bready part behind. Custard is also another good thing that you can have. Custard is a wonderful addition to jelly. There is also bacon fat. Bacon fat is a wonderful additive to any meal. So if you're going to make yourself a steak and the fixings, you make bacon on the side and you render out all the fat, and then you pour the fat over your steak, and then there you go. You have a delicious thing. Am I fucking where I'm supposed to be? I am where I'm supposed to be, I think. Yeah, there's a track. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I haven't died yet. Fucking game. You're not gonna kill me. Games don't beat me. I beat games!
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's nice. No, you catch all the bacon drippings and spread it on your bread instead of butter. That is also an excellent idea. And I wholeheartedly endorse it. Okay, what did I bring with me? I brought the guts and and the pelts and stuff. So let's put the pelts down here. No, that's not what I want to do. Now there is some concern when you're eating the bacon drippings, and that concern is that you may not get a sufficient amount of drippings with a single pound of bacon. This is not at all a problem, because the part of any part of the pig can be bacony as long as you cut it properly. So what you do is you get like a whole rump roast, or you get a ham, and you take that ham or rump roast and you grate it against a grater, so it's like a fine hash brown type, consistency. And then you fry that up. Of course, make sure you cover it. You got to keep the moisture in there, because the more moisture you have inside while you're rendering out this fat, the more fatty it will be. And then you just sort of condense it at the end. And I think I just opened this up with my knife. I did open this up with my knife. Okay, so what did I bring up here to drop? One thing of coal. And a whole pile of shit. Okay. The bed. Oh. Let's just darken that corner. Okay, whatever. Let's put the miscellaneous down right here. Bump, 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 bump. And hot dog water is good to season other things. Like, you keep the hot dog water and you use it to season, let's say, pork rinds. No, that's fucking stupid. Oh, it was the first thing that came to my mind. What can you do with hot dog water? Okay, so hot dog water is great for enemas, because if you have this diet high in fat and high in protein, you will find that you may not be able to have bowel movements like you used to. And the best way to combat this is to save your hot dog water and then inject it up your insides to relieve the yearnings, or whatever you want to call it. The yearnings for passing stool. I don't know what I'm saying now. I'm just trying, at this point, I'm just trying to be funny and failing. And I am suitably ashamed. What do I need now? Nothing. I've already dropped everything off, so let's sort stuff out a bit. We'll put books. We'll put books right here. I have never had normal shits. Combination of IBS and fiber issues, so don't worry me anymore. Well, you can give your, actually no. If you have IBS, then you probably have pretty liquidy stool. So I had that too. I had pretty bad. I basically had diarrhea for my entire life, and it turns out I have something called bile acid malabsorption, and I got put on this medication, and now I have normal bowel movements, more or less. Okay, I don't got anything up here. Okay, there's the other hammer, and there's the other hacksaw. Did I leave myself food? I didn't leave myself food. Why didn't I leave myself food? It's so stupid. It's not an expensive medication. There's two types. There's this powder type that works really well, but I'm kind of autistic, so I can't stand the sensation of it. So there's this other type that works pretty good too. Not as well. Instead of just taking the powder once a day or whatever, I have to take this big horse pill 3 times a day. But it means that I'm not in constant agonizing cramps all the time. Okay, so I'm going to go to sleep for a minute or two here. And hopefully I will gain back some condition. And the storm will pass, and I'll be able to get the hell out of here. And it is 7 o'clock my time. The wind dying? Yeah, I think no, the wind's not dying. Let's sleep for 1 more hour. Yeah, I think the wind is gone, so we can go back down. It's 11 p.m. my time. So, oh yeah, you said you were in New Zealand. New Zealand is where all the rich people want to run away to when they kill the world. And then you'll have to deal with them. Okay, let's try to get rid of this fucking pot again. Of course not. We still can't get rid of that fucking pot because the game is in such oh so polished shape. I knew somebody from New Zealand a while ago. I don't know his real name. His nickname was Tweak. Actually, that was a long time ago. That was like 20 years ago now. And yes, I absolutely expect you to know everybody who lives in New Zealand, who's ever lived in New Zealand. Because, like, I know Jean-Guy. Hey, where the hell is that bird? And he doesn't have nice teeth. That's a common misconception. Jean-Guy from Canada does not have nice teeth. They're fake. They're false teeth. They're fake. Okay? He rotted his mouth out when he was very young, and then he just got fakies. And everybody thinks, "Oh, you got such a perfect smile." Well, it's a plastic smile. Okay? Don't believe everything that comes out of Jean-Guy's mouth. Let's just keep going down for now. It's a small country, so it's possible. Do you know an Irish comedian Lolly or Loli. She moved there like around the same time as I don't mean personally, I just mean, you know, on TV or specials or things like that. She moved there around the same time as COVID, and I think she's now a permanent resident. And she plays uh, the comic circuits and things like that. I don't know if you're into the comic junkie bullshit. Like I sort of am. I was kind of wondering if she like went on to okay, where is that? Okay, there's a body right there. Okay, I gotta get down there somehow. I was wondering if she went on to be like to become a staple in New Zealand TV. I'm sure you have TV. I've never heard of any New Zealand TV shows, but it would stand to reason that you would have a few. I am, but since COVID, there's not really much shows here. Now most go platform in other countries. Oh, oh, that sucks. Fuck off. Okay, what is this?
I'll make it.
Is this the bear I killed? No, why do I keep thinking this fucking guy is the bear I killed? Yeah, I guess everything is moving to like Netflix and other bullshit. And terrestrial TV is just like out with the lunch kind of thing. Not that terrestrial TV was any good. You might enjoy one comedian that moved to NZ called Ursula Carson. She's funny. That name actually might ring a bell to me. That sounds familiar. I'd have to look up a picture of her, but
That smarts a bit.
that doesn't sound completely off the wall. Like when I say I'm a comedian junkie, I watch all kinds of bullshit. No, he can stay dead. I don't care about him. 707, okay. What's that? Oh, it's just a stump. This game is very formulaic, really.
I'd eat.
So you have watched Joe Coy on Netflix? I don't think so. No. But I will probably watch him now that you've mentioned him. Actually, that's not true. I might have watched a lot of different people on different platforms because sometimes I just go to the next recommendation and I don't even realize what I'm watching. Let's hump the bear over there. We'll hump some water. And the mountaineering thing, because I might want that. And we will take extra
I'm not sure I can carry
hatchet.
much more.
And we will take these 2 things. And that'll be it. Although I don't have my Netflix subscription anymore. I canceled it a while ago. Because I got the Amazon, I got the free Prime shit for a month, and then there was a few shows that I wanted to watch, and I'm like, I'll just fucking keep it. And I don't really want more than one, because if something's on Netflix that I really want to watch, I'll pirate it. I would pirate shit on Amazon too, but at least with Amazon Prime, I get 2-day shipping. So I can get my tub of lard even quicker. But the lard isn't for fatness. The lard is so that I can rub it on my face and get those beautiful ruby red pimples.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay, let's see if I can get up
I
this
wonder if I can drop.
creek again. But you also have to realize that there are some comedians that you will
That
see.
smarts a bit.
Lard is for deep frying. Tastes way better than oil. You're probably right. You also got to realize that a lot of things are region locked. Like you will see recommendations on your New Zealand Netflix that I wouldn't know existed at all. For some strange reason, my grandmother has her Netflix region selected to South Korea, and she watches all of these really weird South Korean soap operas all the time. She doesn't speak Korean, and she's as racist as fuck. So I have no idea why she's watching these things or what she's getting out of them. True. There's heaps we can't watch here on Netflix, yeah.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
That's why everybody buys VPNs. It's the only reason anybody ever buys a VPN. If you think the VPN is protecting your information, it's not. The only thing you can do with it is say, "Oh, I'm from Britain. I want to watch whatever."
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Is that another bear that I killed? Oh, is that another thing I killed up there? What the hell is that? Ow! My mom had this big thing where she had all of the different TV shows and stuff mapped out on Netflix, and she had this VPN thing. It wasn't really a VPN. It was basically a proxy. She was using a proxy thing. I tried to tell her, you know, if you have this, if you have the proxy ID
That's a bit.
in your DNS, because that's the way the proxy wormed its way in. You replaced your DNS servers, and then it would automatically route you to the proxy. I was trying to tell her that if you're using this proxy, then all of your information is going through their server. You're sharing everything with them. And she just didn't want to understand that. But while she was using this, she had all the TV shows and everything mapped out, which nation she had to connect to get whatever she wanted to watch. But unlike my grandmother, she watched English TV, whereas I don't know what my grandmother's doing. I really don't. And I hope that I mentioned that my grandmother is racist and watching these shows.
But I'll make it.
Like, not uber racist, but pretty racist.
That smarts a bit.
I think it's a very important caveat that we understand this. Now, I would get the British. I would still use Netflix if I could get British TV shows on Netflix, but you can't because they're all aired on BBC, and Netflix really doesn't carry any BBC shows. Like I would, my parents don't do technology, so if they ever need something, well, that's my sister's problem. I live 7 hours away. Distance is good for parental relationships. I haven't spoken to my mom in over 5 years, and I have never felt closer to her in my entire life.
I need some first aid soon.
Yeah, so if Netflix like would let me watch like Cats Does Countdown or Red Dwarf when it comes out. I'm not sure if they're going to do another season, but they might. Then I would still go for Netflix. Now, Amazon does have BritBox on it, but it's an extra like $9 a month or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not going to pay an extra $9 a month. I don't want to. Like you're already making me pay, what was it, $6, $7, $8? I talk to my mom more and have somewhat better conversations since I moved away. Distance has been fucking great. Still only talk to her for an hour every 6 months. I'm not kidding. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Absolutely. No doubt about it. I've told my mom more than once over the course of our lives, please, Mom, die so I can pretend like I loved you. And that's not a joke. I actually said that to her. Okay, so we got the second set of crap up here, and we're still waiting for an Aurora. Which I'm getting the feeling may not happen. Without a bedroll, it's going to be hard. I don't know. I think I should cheat it in. I don't think it's cheating. If the game ate it, I think I should be allowed to get it back. You know what I mean? Okay, what fucking stuff have I brought with me? Oh, so we have got we don't need the saw right now. I shouldn't have brought the saw up here. I should have left it down there. I told mine you are not getting a funeral or going straight in the fire No fancy trimmings. Then I toss you. Said that's fair enough. No, no, my mom wants to be put in the ground. She doesn't want to be cremated. She thinks she's gonna have like some sort of shrine or something for people to remember her by. And I said, you know, the grandkids are not going to visit you. Like, not because of anything mean or like not because of anything horrible or anything, but it just doesn't seem like this generation is as big into, you know, that kind of thing as her generation or my generation. It's having a body to go to just doesn't seem to be important. And then, and I've also said, like, you know, if the kids really wanted to talk to you, they would just feed all the information they knew about you into an LLM and then talk to the AI. She thinks that's a terrible thing. For anybody to do. But I mean, it's probably going to happen. My great grandmother lived till she was 106, and I probably visited her, I don't know, 50 times in my life, maybe less. The further someone is away from you in the gene pool, the less they're going to want to visit you or honor your, you know, passing or anything about that. And I don't think my mom understands that. And I don't think she understands that she has scarred her own children enough that we're not going to want to visit her or lay flowers at her grave or anything like that. Okay, the water I'm going to put right here. People think I'm being mean. It's like, no, it's just the truth. Why does everybody have to hide shit? It's like, oh no, I'm gonna pretend that my mom was a good person because she's dead. No, she's dead. She's not dead right now. But people are weird about death. I don't understand it. And maybe because I don't have as large an attachment to people as maybe some others do. But, like, when someone is gone, they're gone. What's the use in, like, going to a grave and talking to them and stuff? It's like, to remember, or maybe they'll hear you, quote unquote, up there. Well, first of all, how do you know they're up there? It's just as likely that they're down there, yelling up at you.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Like, I was shocked to learn that almost my entire family, my friend made me a deal. She is to slap anyone who says, I'm a good person. It's amazing. Oh, fuck, I lost my train of thought now. Oh, yes, I was shocked to learn that every member of my family, except for my grandmother, so her 7 brothers, her dad, her cousin, and a few other choice people in the family that I don't remember, all of them had sex with this, and I'm not allowed saying the R word, so I'll just say disabled person, mentally disabled person, who lived down the street. Every single member of my family had sex with her. I was shocked.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
And yet, they all insist how good of people they are. It's like, no, you're not. My grandmother used to talk about, like, her brothers. She had 7 brothers, would do things like hang each other with their belts in the barn. It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good person. I realized you were bored and bored people do fucking weird things, but you basically tortured one another. Ow! Ah! And I think I knew that woman too. Like when I met her, she was like an old woman. But because she didn't have the mental capacity to say no.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Even my great-grandfather, like, it's just...
That smarts a bit.
And that's why I said her brother Chuck was going to help. And I mean... Oh, fuck, I'm just letting everything out now. And I mean, like, I kind of got scarred when it's concerning, like, death and that kind of stuff by my grandparents. Because they lost a kid when they were young, when the kid was, like, 6 months old. So my uncle Stephen, which was his name, died at, like, 6 months old or something. And, which is a tragedy, but it has haunted them for basically their entire lives. And there's stuff like a faded picture on the wall, and they go to the grave and they put they tend to the grave and put flowers and all kinds of stuff. Like they have a great reverence for him. And it always kind of creeped me out growing up. Like almost to the point where I can't really explain how much it creeped me out. How much this mattered and how much he mattered. And it really fucked up the whole family. Like everything, basically everything that's wrong with us that she did to her kids and that her kids did to their kids can be traced back to that moment, to the time when to the time when they basically had this child that died on them. To the point where there was like huge expectations placed on the next generation, on my mother's generation. So my mother was the oldest, and my aunt is like the is the second oldest. I don't know why it was so hard for me to get that out. And so before my aunt was born and after my uncle died, my grandmother said that she thought it was God sending her kid back to her until it turned out to be a girl. Now, thinking that is not the thing that I think is weird. The thing that I think is weird is that the whole family knows this, that she's repeated it enough times over, 40 years that the entire family is aware of this, including her daughter, and was aware of it at young enough that it screwed her up. And that's what I mean, the kind of things that this death in the family has caused, a generational trauma that is, fucked up the whole family.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stop there. Yeah, I'm not going to overload myself. No, I think no, I want more water first. I'll take 2. So I grew up with this death worship that I thought was, actually, I didn't really think it, I can't really say that I thought anything of it, because at the time, when you're a kid, everything seems normal because no one is explaining to you that it's abnormal. But it always made me feel uncomfortable from the very beginning.
Ow!
Added on top of that, my grandfather died. My great grandfather died when we were young, and the same sort of thing went on. We'd almost never seen this guy before his death, and then suddenly, when he was diagnosed with cancer, we were seeing him like every week, constantly, like it was something really important that we needed to do. Wait a minute, I need to go this way. I just remembered. And I don't know, I guess I associated in my mind, like, people are only important when they're about to die or they're dead, kind of deal, and that, for the most part, people don't care about other people unless there's a time limit on it, kind of thing. Unless they know the situation is going to expire soon. It's hard to explain. And I don't really know how it affected my mind as a kid. All I know is that how I came out the other side. And the other side is that all of it kind of seems pointless. If someone's dead, they're dead. No matter how much praying you're going to do, you're not going to bring someone back. And no matter how much wailing you do at a grave, it's not going to make you feel any better. Because my grandfather was in his late 80s when he died, and was still, and he was somebody who wasn't emotional about anything. When my uncle had to put his dog down, his son had to put his dog down, my grandfather sort of made fun of him for caring about the dog. But this is the same guy who has, semi-wept over a single photograph for 60 years, kind of thing. So there was a lot of juxtaposition and strange dichotomies, and just a lot of stuff that shaped me in a way that just made me feel that feeling bad that someone is gone doesn't lead to anything positive. And only caring about somebody when they're about to go is performative, in my estimation. Because my mom did that with a friend of mine. So I had a much older friend when I was younger, and he was diagnosed with cancer, and he died. Or no, it was a heart attack, and he died. The cancer was another friend. And my mother sort of wailed at the funeral, and she didn't like the guy at all. And I thought to myself that was very weird, that she was putting on the display for someone she didn't care about. And this was somebody who was like teaching me about computers and things like that. It kind of made me think, like, You just want to be sad, and you want people to see you be sad? Like, is that the point
It's a bit
of
late.
being unhappy that someone is gone? Is that you need other people to know that you're unhappy about it? It's different than missing somebody. You can miss somebody and not feel grief over missing the person. They want to feel important. Maybe. And that confuses me. Like, how can you feel important about missing someone, or about feeling grieved, or about being sad? Like, there was several news stories over the years of parents giving their kids illnesses, like actually poisoning and stuff, so it looked like they had cancer, or it looked like they had something major, so that they would get attention by proxy. And I didn't I still don't understand that. Like, you want a, you want attention by proxy through your kid because your kid is suffering, and that makes you feel important because people are paying attention to your kid. And they're giving you, like, condolences and stuff like that. Like, they're trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Console you.
That smarts a bit.
But it just seems, it just always seems strange to me, those kind of stories. Because how do you benefit from that? How do you feel important from that? Again, like I said, I'm autistic, so my mind is not normal. I was about to say screwed up, but I mean, like, it is screwed up. I don't think it's screwed up because I'm autistic, but I mean, it just means that I don't look at things the same way, so maybe I'll never understand. People do anything to be the center of attention, but why?
And this bag is
Like,
kind of heavy.
what I don't understand is, yeah, I'm ADHD too. What I don't understand is, if you want to be the center of attention, there are so many other ways to be the center of attention without doing something that's so high risk, and without doing something that involves that high risk thing ending. Because that's what's going to happen. Your kid's going to die because you've done something, or they're going to be cured, or they're going to be taken out of your custody, or something of that nature. And in the end, the attention that you have received will then be taken away, and you will experience a backlash from it. And I don't understand how people don't do the calculus in their head that the backlash will be worse than any of the attention that you're ever given. Like, I realize that there are a lot of people in the world that don't think about consequences before they do something. Like, that's a pretty obvious operative state. But I mean, there's not thinking about losing the keys to your car or something, like losing access to a car. And then there is the possibility that people think you killed your son. Like those are two very different results. You can gain attention by being a bad singer, by just being delusional and think you're great at singing and be really shit horrible at it, and then everybody kind of makes fun of how bad you are at it. And so you get really popular for being like an anti-hero in the genre, or whatever they fucking want to call it. I guess what I'm saying is that there's easier ways to get this attention than like grieving your entire life or, killing your kid. Okay, what time is it? It is pretty early still. I do not know if I will make it back to camp before full nightfall. Let's try, because there's still a lot of light out there. And I can get back a lot quicker than I can get here, so let's do that. I'm not saying people shouldn't grieve or can't grieve, but I mean... So why are you moving all your items? So Bleak Inlet is another region in the game, and that region has a special furnace where you can build ammunition. So if I move to Bleak Inlet, it'll be easier for me to keep myself armed. Plus it has one of the most efficient cooking setups. No, that was almost bad. Cooking setups in the game, so I can cook a lot of meals for very little effort, very little fuel. And the reason I didn't do that originally from the very beginning is because it's just harder to do when you don't have a lot of resources. Like, I died once already doing this move, and you're kind of subject to that. And if you're in the very beginning and you don't have a bow and arrow, or you don't have a knife, or you don't have this or that, or you're constantly hungry, then it's more difficult to move. But I'm also staying in that region where I have everything set up, because across the street is a mine. Ow! And I can get a lot of coal from that mine, which will need to run the forge. But I can only get in that mine when there's an Aurora, and the Aurora hasn't been happening lately. So I'm kind of also hanging around the area waiting for the Aurora to occur. Okay, it's 15 minutes to 8. And if I'm late today, I'm going to be pretty fucked. And I don't want to be fucked.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Careful. Careful.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Fuck off. I broke my leg.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, let's grab some...
Ow!
Let's grab some, fuel. Not that we need it right now. But... if I ever find that bear... or I kill another bear, I will need it to cook the bear up. That's also why I moved those little metal pieces, because the metal pieces is what you use to build the weapon. So, scrap. Okay, I just heard the sound cue, which means there's probably something around me. I don't see anything. The scrap metal you use to make arrowheads, and the scrap lead you use to make bullets. The actual slugs.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ah!
Obi dooby Kobe. Grab you.
That smarts a bit.
And we'll fill our storm thingy-ma-blubber. I'm kind of at the point now where I don't really have a lot of things to move anymore. There's still some stuff. Oops. No, stop. Okay, did I lose anything? No, I didn't. There's still some stuff to move, but like I don't really want to move the tools right now. I could probably move most of this stuff.
I just need to close my eyes.
But I don't know. Yeah, whatever. So, again, push Y to open up the edit menu, to open up the base editing menu. Push Y again, and it saves the game. The best option that they put in the game was to be able to save what you want. And as you can see, I have lost 1 life because I'm a fucking idiot. I got some of the stuff back, and I will decide before tomorrow if I'm going to cheat. Let's do our post-mortem, shall we? So today we got almost nothing done. I've didn't explore very many regions. I've been moving stuff out of one base, moving it to a staging area, which I will then pull it through the ravine and bring it to Bleak Inlet, put it in another staging area, and then finally move it to one of the houses in the middle of the map, beside the prison or beside the cannery. Probably beside the cannery, because that's the one with the forge in it. I don't think I'm actually going to live at the forge, because I think all the windows are broken. It's going to be cold in there. I haven't been there before, but that's our ultimate plan. Today wasn't really planned. I just couldn't sleep and decided to play the game. So tomorrow's plan is that continue to move, wait for the Aurora, get a bunch of coal, however much I can. No matter how much I get from the mine, I am probably also going to go into the mine through to Pleasant Valley to see how much I can get there. I can probably get 6 or 7 pieces of coal there. We're still on the lookout for a rifle. I need the rifle, not really. And I still need to power level cooking to level 5 so I can eat bear meat and wolf meat without getting parasites. So that's the plan moving forward. While I'm waiting to get into the mine, I'll be cooking as much wolf and bear meat as possible, just to not eat it, I guess. Anyways, thank you, Lunacy, for stopping by to talk. I hope I talk to you in the future. You're an interesting guy or girl. I don't know if you're a guy or girl. And Kim, who stopped by, and I will see you guys later. Have a good day, or night for Lunacy, who is on the other side of the planet. Cool. So am I. And I probably stream the same time today, at 4 or 5, depending on when I'm done working. I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. I don't know what to tell you. I'll see you all later.